Hello, hello, hello. Hello, guys. Sorry about the late start if you're not in Discord. Long story short, I kind of forgot I had a doctor's appointment. Or rather, I forgot that it was, like, in the afternoon. Because usually I have them first thing in the morning. And then when I was double checking my appointment time, I saw it was for, well, afternoon. Here we are. Almost the weekend. Just took my hair down from a ponytail, so it's being a little funky at the moment. Not bad funky, just funky. Which for some people, they're like, isn't all funky bad funky? And nah, haven't you ever heard the music? I actually, in this moment, I'm realizing that I could not, like, vocalize what funk sounds like. Let me see. Plugging phone in. Okay. How we doing, though? Hope everyone is having a lovely, lovely Thursday. It is Thursday, right? Haha, it is. I thought so. Let me see if I can get us to have the game nice and clear and visible. In here. And by in here, I mean on stream. Because right now it's just if I was to switch over, this is how it would look. Hello there, Silent Echo Hertz. I am doing pretty good, thank you. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. I had a pretty straightforward day today. Stream starting a little late because I forgot I had I didn't forget I had a doctor's appointment, but I forgot what time it was at. Usually I have them like 9 a.m. This one was in the afternoon. So surprise! Past me played a prank on me. That past me. How rude. Though that now I'm just thinking about people who tell stories about like their drunk selves hiding their keys and phones from their sober selves, which I have never done, but I have known like one person who did this, and it was very fascinating to witness. I truly think that their intoxicated self thought that it was like got a kick out of getting a reaction from everybody watching. Like, I think that was the logic behind it. That while drunk, it's like, haha, I'm playing a prank on this person. Even though it's me, it's not me yet. And it was like, okay, I can't stop you. Have fun. I don't know where this story is going. That just unlocked a memory. Hello there, Geogre. How you doing? Oh, my voice cut out for a second. Hey, Geogre. How you doing? And on a 55 stream streak is crazy. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always appreciated. And hello, Hermes. You are on a 15 stream streak, which is also crazy. You know, with my ability to say Irish wristwatch, you'd think I'd be able to say stream streak more easily, more succinctly. How about that? Stream streak succinctly. Ooh, I don't like that. That's hard to say. On a 15 stream streak. Your viewership and support is also, as always, appreciated. Also, excited for Danganronpa. Saturday, not tomorrow. For a second, I thought it was Friday, but then I'm like, nope. Still Thursday, Marcus. Still Thursday. I promise. I'm a functioning human being. You know, the more I say that, though, on stream, the more I'm like, oh, I'm getting into Lady Doth Protest too much territory, aren't I? It's because I do doth protest too much. Also, I think by saying do doth, I'm literally being redundant. I don't actually know. Let's see. Yeah, doth would mean, like, would take the place of, the grammatical place of do in that sentence, I believe. What? Oh, Geogre, thank you so much for the 20 bits. I really do appreciate that. Hope the stream goes well. Aw. I don't know why I suddenly got the urge to do this heart. Thank you. That's really sweet of you, and I really do appreciate it. And I really do hope you're having a good week and a wonderful day. Hopefully running it. Oh my god, it's almost I almost it's almost January. Marcus, it is January. I can't believe it's almost February. How I was just talking about how it's somehow January. How is it almost February? Thought yesterday was Thursday for some reason. Gosh. You know, I unfortunately can relate. Not with yesterday in particular, but actually there was a moment today where I'm like, today's Tuesday, right? And then I remembered no, because my doctor's appointment is Thursday, and you're on your way home from it. So clearly it's Thursday. Um, gosh. You've heard of your circadian rhythm getting knocked out of whack due to traveling. Now get ready for your understanding of the day-to-day passage of time getting hit out of whack by question mark, question mark, question mark. Excited for DR? Yeah. Feel like January drags off, but this year went by fast. Yes. Okay. For the last like 3 years, it's felt like January's dragged a lot. February's sort of dragged, and then once it hits March, it's suddenly December. This year, January, I think it was the first 2 weeks that went fast. Then again, the second 2 weeks also went fast. Perhaps we've entered Interstellar with the water planet. Dun dun dun. This is when I'd start humming the docking music, but I don't actually know it off the top of my head. What is it, my Meg? I hear Miss Meg going eat, 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 like a little seal. For those who don't know, Meg is one of my cats. She squeaks. She's very cute, but she squeaks. She doesn't meow. She only squeaks. I just keep hearing eat, 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 eat. Oh, and hello, Werecat. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. I'm gonna ask how games are going, but too early for that. You know, it shouldn't be too early, but I was actually just saying that I thought I had a doctor's appointment today. And when I went to double check what time it was at, because I realized I had no idea what time it was at, I discovered it was in the afternoon, whereas normally I have my appointments like first thing in the morning. So starting a bit late today. Okay, I'm gonna try to describe what I just witnessed. I look over, I see Meg Blair witching it at the wall, not in a corner, but at the wall, looking at it, squeak, 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 jumps at the wall and runs away. Was she chasing a shadow? Was she chasing a speck of dust? Was she chasing an invisible creature? We just don't know. I never know. She regularly jumps at walls, though, that I can tell you. Fascinating little girl. Last year it's been January, 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 then February, and so on. Yeah, it yeah. Yeah, once those first couple months, because I feel like normally the coldness and the weather causes it to drag as well. But I don't know, this year it just feels like we've been zooming already. You know what? I can't speak for where you are, but I know that for me, right before this storm that just hit, the weather was surprisingly decent for like from January, for the first 2 weeks of January. And I'm wondering if maybe the fact that it was like warm and sunny is just kind of mentally distancing that. Because now that I'm thinking about it, that feels like it was a while ago. And I'm wondering if maybe it's just that like stark difference between warm, sunny feels like spring weather to icy, cold, middle of January weather. Maybe just that vicious back and forth affected our understanding of the passage of time. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it, because otherwise... Hold on, let me get everything in. Shrug emoji. I love the shrug emoji. in Florida gonna be so cool, which is weird. It's not usually that cold. Oof, yeah. I live with my mother, and she is down in Florida for a couple months actually. So at the moment it's me and the cats. But she and I were chit-chatting this morning, and she was saying, "Yeah, I could not go for my walk today. It is 50 degrees out, and it is." And then at one point she cuts herself off. She's like, "Okay, let me keep this in perspective. It's literally in the negatives by you." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you're in Florida. It's supposed to not be like in the 50s. You have Florida zero right now, okay? You can complain about this. You are Florida zero." Although I think she said it was getting down into like the 30s at night. It's gonna be in the 20s. No, next week. That is brutal. I actually, let's see, how long was I there? I actually lived in Florida for around 2 years, I think. A year and a half to 2.5 years, somewhere abouts then. Um, Basically like during prime COVID time, actually. Um, Specifically in the villages, and really the only we still had yeah, when I was there we had basically only the traditional weather of it will rain for an hour in the afternoon every day, but the coldest it's going to get is in the 60s, and that's going to be a rare one. Then again, I was like true central Florida, like, and I mean I was in the villages, which for those who don't know is pretty close to Orlando. It's also a fascinating place. Florida was getting free. Were they really getting freezing? I mean, I guess that makes sense because, as I was saying, it always rains there. So, oh God, I freezing rain sucks. Like, just make it snow. I would rather it snow than just be that frigid, bone chilling rain. I like rain. That is the only rain I dislike. I guess if you count like hail with rain, I would also dislike that. But like, that's for property damage reasons, as opposed to I feel like a wet cat when drenched in icy rain. You know, understandably, I think most of us could agree. Um, on that note, I'm gonna stop listening to my own audio because if I don't, this is what I'm going to sound like, like, like. And why don't I, doom, get into some gaming, shall we? Whew. I'm not gonna lie, I had my heat running down here because it was speaking of frigid, my office is an external room of the house, so with a decent sized window in it, so it gets I'm also like gesturing as though you can see where my hands are. Even if I was full screen, you wouldn't be able to. Point is, it gets cold. So I was cranking the heat a bit. I quite literally flew too close to the sun, and it is quite warm. Also, I don't know why, but I just realized most of you probably haven't seen this, and that's a shame. Or if you have, you've probably only caught glimpses of it. Look at this. Speaking of my mother, look at this thing that she bought me, I think 2 or 3 Christmases ago. Because I love Smarties. Rockets for any Canadians out there. Though I guess you could probably recognize them from this. I don't know what it just cracks me up. And if you're not at all familiar with, oh, and yes, it did in fact come with a bunch of normal size Smarties in it, which I totally forgot I had any in here, so good for me. Now I have a stash. Side note, I'm pretty sure the reason I left some in here was literally so that past me wouldn't eat them. Like straight, because as you guys know, I have a goldfish brain. It's why the stream is tagged No Thoughts Had Empty. So sometimes I'll hide things for myself for future me to find, to be like, oh, thanks past me for keeping these safe from present me. Because, for those who don't know, I tend to hyperfixate on things, food included. Up to and including ordering multiple 5-pound bags of Smarties a year. It's been a few months since I ordered one last, and by it's been a few months since I ordered one last, I mean it's probably been like 4 to 5 months since I ordered one last, and about 3 months since I finished eating them. And then instead of ordering another one, I decided to order a bag of cherry Tootsie Pops, because I've been side-eyeing them for like over a year now, avoiding buying them. And then I finally went, you know what? Impulse decision time. Let's go, baby. I love my handful of foods. such as Panda. God, I love Panda Express. It's so good, actually. The Panda Express is definitely a food that I've gone through multiple periods of absolutely burning myself out of because I've eaten too much of it. It's been a while since I've done that, though. Mainly because it's been a while since I've lived close enough to one to regularly buy some. Anyway, where were we? And by where were we, I mean, let's see what the entity has in store for us today. Oh my god, I was so jump scared by having war crimes on Tori. Well, this looks familiar. Let's see, what do I want? What do I want? Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. I'm trying to decide if I'm a strong, independent gamer who don't need a crutch perk. Or if I need the crutch perk. I decided I am not a strong, independent gamer who don't need no crutch perk. I do need the crutch perk. Crutch perk of opportunity, baby. Let's go. Speaking of which, I need to find my, coaster perk of opportunity. Crutch coaster, crust perk of coaster opportunity. What am I calling my windows of opportunity coaster? Oh, right, I remember. Handy dandy high contrast perk of opportunity. Or high contrast coaster of opportunity. That's what it was. Handy dandy high contrast coaster of opportunity. Mind you, that wasn't me, like, actually trying to remember the title. I just remembered that I accidentally came up with something that I liked the way it rolled off the tongue, and that's what it was. Okay, anyway. Yapperoniing cheese done. Let's go find a generator to touch. Any ruin? Nope. It might be a killer day, guys. It might be a killer day. For those who don't know, I am a certified clown, not enjoyer. In fact, it would not be inaccurate to say he is easily my least favorite killer to go against, bar none, up to and including Kaneki. But you know what? Tori did a great chase, and those two did a great job of sending that gen, so sorry for caster cursing you, other Tori, but you're a huge gamer. Anyway, time for pain res, time for pain res. Okay, well, he's coming back is the problem. I did not think he was going to commit to that side. I should just pre-vaulted and taken the, that. Both mine and my character's heart is, beating out of my chest. Ayo, well, we'll be all 1 gen left soon. That's nice. Actually, we're in a really solid position. Great job on sending gens. Oh my god, I had made for this. Now, where is Edward? Ooh, I don't think I have time, do I? I think I die for this. I want to get close to the gate just in case I go down. Oh my god. It was so close. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, we're okay. Guys, come on. Amazing team. GG's. Hello, Zombie King. How goes? We're having a fabulous week so far. I really thought I was going down to mending there. That was one of those, if my computer is even slightly delayed,
They would be your most loyal
or if, like,
servant.
I'm a little laggy or something. Actually, unironically, that's a ping diff moment. If you have high ping, you probably go down there. Oh, cheese. Also, guys, friendly reminder about the 3 clown rule. If we get 3 clowns, I switch to killer. If we get 3 clowns in a row, I turn off DBD for the day. That's not a joke, that's a real rule I have. Oh my gosh, that's such a sentence, by the way, zombie. Like, this, I'm gonna read it out loud in a second, but my eyes finished reading before my mouth did. The rodents that were in the walls. Hell of a way to start a sentence. Gosh, okay, so the rodents that were in the walls found a way into your room last night, so had to do a deep clean to see if you could find it. You did not. Oh, God. Well, that is horrific. Have you gotten in contact with the necessary parties to take care of that? Because yikers on a bikers. Wait, okay, Silent Echo. I can't tell if that's in response to what Zombie was saying or my arguably absurd claim about clown games. I assume it's about the rodents, but also I kind of just did a quick refresh of what I recently said and could definitely see it being in response to that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's put it this way. You were, assuming you were involved in this game during peak Kaneki era, you know, the 3 weeks after he came out. I think, like, the second or third day after he came out, after having literally 8 or 9 games of him in a row, I said as we were loading in, give me literally anybody but Kaneki. I load in, hear the clown bottle, and realize the monkey's paw had curled. If there was one killer I would never have to face again in this game, it would be Clown. I guess, I honestly, what it boils down to is I find his anti-loop to be just very boring and uninteractive to go against. Like, Clown actually has a very, very strong 1v1 chase power, one of the strongest in the game. He just has no map control, which, basically means that if you send gens against him, that you're gonna have a good time as survivors, and he's gonna have a bad time. But it's very easy for him to just, like, focus on 1 to 2 people to get them out early, and if the team isn't deficient on gens, then just, they're good as dead. I also had this thing that I call the 80% theory, which is basically just my version of all Wraiths tunnel and camp, except apply it to clowns. And also, I say that 80% of clown players are freaks. Not derogatory, I'm also a freak, just a different kind of freak. You know, the kind that is currently running around like a headless chicken doing nothing because I can't find a single generator to work that I want to work. I can't wait to get zapped now. Ooh, these gens are close. I don't like that. Oh, but by what I mean by freaks, though, is, Clown, like I said, it's very good in the 1v1, but not actually good at winning a 4K. So what it attracts are people who like to, well, make, like, 1 to 2 players have a bad time, but not actually care about winning. Kind of like how people historically were drawn to Bubba because playing him allowed you to camp really well and just get a couple kills guaranteed. Oh, I do get it. I don't make it back, though. I think he doubled back too early. Oh my god! I ran to the wall, and by the wall I mean the tree. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. Oh. You did not tell your pops to tell the homeowner because you don't have their contact info. Oof, that is rough. But enjoy your League of Legends gaming. You'd rather have Clown than Kaneki. Oh. See, at least with Kaneki matches, now, obviously, every now and then you'll have, like, a Kaneki / Rise player who, like, wants to do the have a bad time thing. But, uh-oh. I'd really like to not be crazy, thanks. Oh. Oh my god, what is that even? Up! I tried, I'm so dumb. Don't throw it, don't throw it. It's not available, it's not available. Okay. I'm so sorry, team. I went to throw it, and then I can't even tell you what happened. My brain just stopped working. I went to hit spacebar, and I thought for a half second, do I really want to throw Shack Pallet? No shit you want to throw Shack Pallet, Marcus. Why does my brain do that sometimes? I think I'm still thinking about clowns, which sounds stupid, but it's true. Okay, he is still on them. I couldn't tell if, because the chase dropped for a half second, so I couldn't tell if he was chasing me now. I want to go find a locker just until he shocks again. But, like, that's a bad idea because this is a team game. Or I could find a gen. Maybe there's still a gen over here. I doubt it. I'm guessing that's why he went back to main, is because there's no more gen. Oh, never mind. There's a gen right here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna enter hashtag bad streamer mode for a minute because, I feel fear. Oh my god, wait, he's right there. You know what? Let me go do this. I just don't trust, okay? Okay. You know what? Now you really have to lock me because of the moving skill checks. I didn't notice that at first. Okay. Ayo, great skill checks, go Burr. Oh, I shouldn't have. I didn't think it was gonna. Oh my god, I forgot about that perk, Lamau. I'm such a dumbass. Hero. Oh my god, heroes. Hero team. My Kokoro is going Doki Doki. Aggressive mispronunciation intended. Whew. Oh my god, yo. You know what? Oh wait, no, that's right, because these... Interesting. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry, I just need to check something real quick. Does Object of Obsession work with We See You? Because I didn't think it was supposed to. No, I don't know. I didn't think it did. Because We See You specifies it's when the killer reveals your aura, not when your aura is revealed to the killer. If it is like any reveal, then they need to change the phrasing of that perk because that phrasing is not proper. Hello there, 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards when blow from caving in? Hope you're doing well. It does? That's crazy. Yeah, then they definitely need to change the way that this perk is phrased, because they say gain 1 token when the killer reveals your aura, not when your aura is revealed to the killer. And I can't tell if that's like intentional bad phrasing or if it's a bug.
This can't be right.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats made me crazy. Crazy. Oh, you know what? Let's do a couple Robin games. Where are you, Nancy? Robin. I wish that, depending on who you had selected, their portrait would change. Oh my god, okay, for your raccoons in a trench coat, question. Are you familiar, I just have a very specific reference to make. Are you, familiar with Gravity Falls, / have you ever watched Gravity Falls, / specifically, have you watched the finale, the final 4 episodes of Gravity Falls? Because you saying crazy, you know, I'll just say what it reminded me of, because, they nerfed Seagull. Oh, I know. I won't lie, I'm kind of in the camp of people I'm not happy about it, but like, I'm kind of relieved in some ways because a single Steagle didn't matter. 2 Steagles, not the worst. Once you had a lobby with 3 to 4 Steagles though, it was, for me personally, I'm someone who gets like very odd, my auditory processing is not always the most cash money. So having from like 3 different directions is incredibly overstimulating. So we still have Lisa's to deal with, but nowhere near as many of the Steagles. It's like, I'm like, now don't get me wrong, I'm sad that we're losing some flavor text from the game, and a very cute, unique aspect, but, you know, my brain works well now. Okay, so in one of the final 4 episodes, basically, shenanigans go down, that's the best way to put it, and you know how like in church bells and the steeples there's like the giant or in church bells, geez, in churches there are like bells at the top of the towers, like a bell tower. Uh Basically they were trying to set up a sniper rifle, and all of a sudden the bell comes alive and goes, "Oh, I'm alive now!" And reading how you wrote crazy, I was just picturing that bell saying that. But that's irrelevant because instead you just heard me going, "Ho, ho, 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 ho." Anyway, corrupt. I imagine Discordance is pretty good on Vecna, isn't it? Actually, I imagine it's really good on Vecna. Because you can just warp on top of somewhat like the duo. Okay. Don't play the build Octopus solo. Yeah, I honestly, Scene Partner is a good perk. I actually like running it as a looping perk with other looping perks. And hello there, Supreme Waffles. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Thursday so far, and a wonderful week in general. God, I love it. I actually really love going against this killer. It's so exciting that I like this new guy. He's Pyramid Head on crack. And for those who don't know, Pyramid Head is my favorite killer to get chased by. Now, at the same time, I am a firm believer that there's a huge difference between a Pyramid Head who likes to yeet his shots and a Pyramid Head who likes to zone with his power, and it's the exact same with this killer. But, overall, I'm definitely of the camp that I enjoy going against him. Anyway, this is why I run self-care with this build. Maybe I should just throw self-care back on if I'm in solo queue. Because one of the reasons I was running a medkit instead of self-care was because I was swiffing with y'all yesterday. So I knew that you could reset me pretty easily. Whew. God, I love this man. By this man, I mean... excuse me, the Henry. Which is my favorite version of nickname for him. I wonder if they ever pop my gen. Our gen. The gen. Nice, she's on it now. nice. Love resurgence. Also, guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. You know the drill. I don't have a flashlight. One second. I am so sorry, guys. I think I've already apologized like 3 times, so I'm gonna stop apologizing now. Yeah. Okay. You know, guys, actually, I was gonna try to reach chat right now, but I think I'm just gonna fully lock in. As I learned yesterday, this guy stresses me out in a way that so far only stealth killers and hillbillies tend to. I genuinely think it's the sound effects. The sound effects put me in, like, horror movie mode. What are the odds she has deli? I just realized I'm gonna move in because one of us, yeah, I was gonna say one of us is gonna get chased, and I'm gonna guess it's Elodie. Unfortunately, my other gen is gonna get hit with pain res. Can't wait for him to not pick her up because she's the obsession. Oh wow, he actually did pick her. Oh my god, she doesn't have DS. I really thought that was DS for sure. I screwed up. Oh, wow! No, Nancy!
You have little time left.
Ooh, she's dying. Oh, good job, dude. He got the prediction right. Nice. Chi-Chi's. Down to 4%, haha. You know what? Never mind. If he leaves, then I'll let her unhook me for sure. I'm trying to remember where the gens were. That would have been really funny if it worked, you have to admit. Wait, what's Elodie doing? Oh, there she is. Hi, Elodie. Goodbye, Elodie. Oh, wow, I'm not... Okay, let me look at chat now while, I'm lying on the cold, hard ground. Do they increase the ranger speed? Seems faster than PTB. Honestly, I don't know, but you definitely have almost no maneuverability if he properly performs that. Any chance this has heals in it? I didn't check before, or if I did, I didn't process. I wish I remembered the corner of the map the gen was in, but alas, I do not. Because I have that little thing we call goldfish brain, haha. Oh, Oh god, I'm literally on the opposite side of the map, huh? Well, here's Agent. I guess I'll get on this one. This was the one that got pain rezzed a couple times, I think. Oh no. I know I probably should have gotten on the clock, but... Nope. GG's. Okay. Huh. Okay, I'm back. Hello. There's pillar coolers. Oh my gosh, hi Ice. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. You're not finding someone relaxing chill to watch has made it better. Aw. Well, welcome. What am I trying to say? I'm happy to have you here, Waffles. And, I hope things improve and, that whatever is currently not so swag-tastic, takes a chill pill and gives you a break. And if that sounded stupid, that's how I talk to myself, okay? That's the motivation I give myself intrinsically, like, come on. If you make fun of your problems, then they can't bully you. Isn't that how, like, it works or something? Laugh at your fears and you won't be afraid anymore.
Let me guess. The evil fog brought me here.
Okay, Robin, look. I love you, but I need you to not interrupt me. The survivors yap. Oh my god, I just realized Nancy's gonna be a yapping survivor now. This is the worst day. I always say one of the best things about the older survivors is they don't constantly interrupt you and yap. Thought it was Will to Live. Who has that nowadays? Or Will to Live. Oh. Games, what do you think of the new Stranger Things content? Do I have any past? Oh, hello there, dweeb! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It took me a second to realize that, you were not, in fact, 3 raccoons in a trench coat. When I first glanced, you're the same color and approximately as long. Until I noticed you weren't. Honestly, I'm loving it. I don't have many opinions about the survivor perks. But I really find the killer exciting, fun to go against. I think he's going to become more annoying to go against as people improve at him and as people realize that the correct way to play him is to zone with his power instead of trying to go for snipes. Kind of like the difference between a huntress who yeets her hatchets all the time versus one who primarily uses it for zoning. That's going to be like a big difference maker once like metas start to establish. I think he's going to have a really high skill ceiling. One issue I've had with the killer so far is I'm actually going to compare his power to Freddy's dream palettes. I always feel that the borders of Freddy's dream palette explosion, if anything, is forgiving from the survivor perspective. Sometimes it will look like your foot is like maybe even on the line and you'll still be counted as outside of it. I think that is the proper way to do it. Again, from the survivor perspective, you can change the way that it visibly appears to the killer, but I'm saying that for the survivor, I think that the hitboxes should be very, very, very tight. There have been a lot of moments with, especially with the big AoE, but also with the smaller ones, where it feels like I'm on the correct side, but part of my character model must have still been inside of it, and then I go down. Or I get the ick on me. That's one of those things that just like doesn't feel good to go against from a playing perspective, rather than like a balance perspective. It feels like, okay, something doesn't feel like it's hitting right. It feels just a little off. So I'm hoping that they clean up the hitboxes or figure out what's causing that slight inconsistency. I also think that behavior should be keeping a very close eye out on the new generator regression perk. because that is genuinely one of the strongest killer perks they've added to this game in a long time. I also have to clean my glasses off. Being able to just remotely damage a generator is huge. And I don't think it's being talked about as much because I don't think it's being used to its extremes yet. I think once people realize how good it is, it's gonna be a scary perk to deal with. Overall, I really like going against the killer, though. He's exactly the sort of playstyle that is my favorite to go against, aka the huntresses, the pyramid heads, the nurses, even. I haven't played as him yet, though. Wait, they nerfed his cooldowns from the PTB ice? I actually missed that. That's crazy. Yeah, I skimmed the patch notes. So ice, I know that, but that's why I compare it to the Freddy's Dream palettes, because because even when it feels like I should have gotten hit from that perspective, I don't. So that's why I think they use a different type of validation for the Vecna hits versus the Dream palette hits. Something just feels because, like I said, there are times where, like, let's pretend that like my foot is just over the line with the Dream snares. Theoretically, because I'm a pill shape, my hitbox should still be, you know what? I think I know what it is. I think that the Dream palettes probably, now this is pure guess, but based off of how I know this game works, my guess is, for you, if you don't know, a Survivor hitbox is not their actual character model. The actual dimensions of a Survivor hitbox are basically a pill shape like this. So you can get hit here even though your head is not over here. It's how male and female survivors are able to have the same hitbox while having different model sizes. My guess, because technically at the feet, your hitbox is thinner than at the waist, because again, it's a pill. I wonder if the Freddy palettes are based off ground level, whereas the Vecna boxes are based off any verticality. That's what I bet is happening. Which would explain the difference, because since your hitbox is slightly behind you, both because of lag, but also because of your pill-shaped hitbox. Because obviously when you're running, you look like you're leading forward, but really you're still uphill. You are still just an oval. I bet that's what it is. Anyway, I'm curious if you guys have any alternating theories, because that actually makes a lot of sense if that is the reason. I thought I had like 800 for some reason. Maybe now I'll have 800. Maybe it just hadn't. Nope. Weird. Oh, right. I never actually finished looking at the rift. Let me ready up and go back to looking at it.
Yeah.
Also, I love that she has a little band-aid. I don't know why. I just do. Wrong button. I really wish there was a rift button from just the screen itself. Also, guys, if you didn't know, we are currently doing open lobbies if anybody would like to join Q/hop in. Okay. This'll be good. Hi, Dweeb. You're gonna sound like an uneducated pleb, but who's Robin? So she showed up in season 3 of Stranger Things. She's a skin for Nancy. Actually, the actress is, if you're more likely to know the actress than the character. Actually, you're more likely to know the actress's parents. Her parents are Ethan Hawke and Uma Thurman. But yeah, she was introduced in season 3. You know how Steve has his Scoops Ahoy outfit where he's a little sailor? She worked at the ice cream parlor with him. Oh yeah, so that's where the Scoops Ahoy outfit comes from. Steve, after he graduates, gets a job working at the local ice cream shop in the new mall that opens up, and Robin's his coworker. And then they wind up getting dragged into a Russian conspiracy, because there are Russians in an underground bunker underneath the mall. And they wind up decoding secret messages. Sorry, technically spoilers, but I'm sorry. It's like one of those absurd things that like I always feel like it's like talking about the mind flayer. It's such an absurdity that it's like, yeah, it's technically a spoiler. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's I didn't even think about like not I don't know why. I'm usually really good at not spoiling things. I'm so sorry. Do we even like you actually care about spoilers for that show? I am so sorry. If it makes you feel better, it's that's the least of it. It's actually, unironically, season 3 was what got me to stop watching Stranger Things, but the Scoops Ahoy plotline was the only redeemable aspect of it. Well, not the literally only redeemable, but they were the only plotline I actively enjoyed. Oh hey, I have my anti-Kaneki build on, hell yeah. Love to see it. But yeah, I still think the first season, you guys don't need to hear my rant, but long story short, Stranger Things, first season, amazing, perfect. Couple of qualms, but like perfectly acceptable with like issues. Easy bite-sized story. Season 2 immediately started losing me. Season 3 immediately started losing me even more. Did not watch season 4, did not pass go, did not collect $200. I will say, one of the funniest things I've seen is, people talking about season 5 are literally saying the same things about the show that I said while watching both seasons 2 and 3. And I have felt so vindicated watching people shit on, not shit on the show, but shit on some of the decisions that, the Duffer Brothers have made. It reminds me of when I saw Jurassic World back when it came out, originally in theaters, and I hated that movie. I was rooting for the dinosaurs along with my friend who I saw it with. And then after I saw it, everybody was talking about how good it was and praising it, and I'm just like, did we watch the same movie? What? And then fast forward like 3 years, the tides had turned and everybody else also disliked. I'm like, hell yeah. I'm finally, everybody shares my opinion now. I win. Teehee. Oh, blood flavor. The flavor of blood, I see. I was wondering what the hex was. I was spamming left click so fast. This is not a safe gen to do, but you know, I like a hit by pain res, why not? Oh, well. You're gonna learn in a second. Oh. Awesome. Love that for me. Yeah, I'm really impressed by my team then. The fact that he's a 100+ ping gamer and they lasted so long in chase, that's huge. Okay. Jurassic World's the one with the invisible T-Rex. I don't think it was invisible. It was the first one of the reboots. With, the very first one with Chris Pratt in it. Hey there, Splat. How goes? Hope you're having a good one. Wait, what's up? Where's this Kagune? I'm pretty sure he's on that side of the wall. That's why I'm just committing here. Oh, there's no Gen being worked here. Interesting. Oh, it is her Gen. Okay. Let me just get on this with her because why not? Okay, okay. But I hope you're doing well, Splat. What do you mean? What happened with this Kagune? Because that was just an M1, I'm pretty sure. Lisa screams. Yeah, Lisa is definitely gonna be the new Steagle. Actually, let me see if I can see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. Nice. I'm actually gonna help with the heal because of botany. I almost want to take a hit for her here. You know, I'm just gonna trust that she's got it. If she comes in here, I'll try. And hello there, Not Rotver. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Oh wow, they have another gen that's almost done. Hell yeah. Now they know where the gen is, or the gate rather. You know what? I want to get the gate open as the thing. Okay. I'm gonna just full send the gate so that we have somewhere to run. Okay, well now we'll at least know if, Jeff? Oh wait, is he just holding the guy in place or something? What's happening? Anyway, this is my design. I'm just gonna crawl. Honestly, if anything, I feel like Claude should be looking for Noed or something. Okay. Cheese. Wait, did he not have his Kagune? Because both you and Splat have said that. Wait, I genuinely didn't notice. Am I just blind? Hold on, I'm gonna have to rewind the VOD to check that. Hello, Billa Lord. I'm doing quite well. I hope you've also had a wonderful day. It's funny, today I actually had a doctor's appointment, which I knew about. I usually have them in the morning, though, because, you know, just good to get it out of the way. And, then I realized it was in the afternoon, hence my stream ended up starting a little bit late. Anyway, I want to look to see his lack of Kagune, because I genuinely didn't notice it. Did he never have it at all? Oh wait, yeah, now that you say that, that's so funny. How did I not notice that? Because you have a goldfish brain, Marcus, that's how. Also, Robert, if you want to hop in, absolutely. Are you on, remind me, are you on console or a PC? If you're on console / Epic, this is my, honestly, you can type in remarks and I think I'm the only person that shows up. Yeah, I'm the only person that shows up with that. On console, okay, in that case, yeah. And if anybody else would like to hop in / join queue, let me know. Oh, and you know, while you're doing... Hey. Won't come in. I just realized I never actually finished, well, I say I just realized, but I realized it previously as well. I still haven't looked at the rest of the rift. I think I made it like 3 pages in, 4 pages. Saw these. Oh, right, I think this is actually where I left off, was Nia's outfit. Oh, I remember. I was literally looking at this outfit when I realized that they bugged the hair textures again. Why? How? How do they keep doing this?
Hey, so what am I doing here? Elle, be careful.
We need, alone, Henderson. We need some charms on Robin. Oh, well, already up for now. Hey, we're the squad! We're the Stranger Things squad! Riff kind of... Oh, hello there, Gloin. How goes? I hope you're having a good day / week so far. Riff kind of mad. See, so far, I've actually quite enjoyed it. Like, there are some that I'm like, I don't really care for, but it's 82 steps up from the last Rift. Honestly, if anything, it reminds me, which probably because it's another licensed Rift, it reminds me of the Castlevania Rift, which I think was pretty peak. Actually, I forget, is the Henry skin on the free track or the paid track? Oh, I see a hex. Nemesis, nemesis, oh, nemesis. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, Mr. Nemesis. I'll tell you why. You're gonna kill me on the hook and I'll die. Ooh, I really thought 2 hits would be enough. screwed up! I ran through the pallet when I shouldn't have. I ran through the pallet when I shouldn't have. Or rather, I went back for it. I really thought he was gonna try to double back or pull out his whip or something. I failed oh my goodness gracious. Oopsies! Oh my god, he has mad grit agi. No wonder he didn't care about swinging. That's so funny. Oh, the milkman. I'm not confident he has mad grit, by the way. That just the way that he pivoted towards her, that felt like mad grit. Also, I totally forgot that I found a med kit that I could have just used instead. I wonder if there's a chest in any of these files. Let me check real quick. Oh my god! Oh! I'm so sorry if I just offended anybody! Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me! Holy shit! I'm sorry if I just deafened anyone, by the way. He is like T-Rex. Okay, nice. Good job, squad. Good job. Oh, guys, I've been dabbling in bad streamer mode a lot tonight, eh? But you know what? Sometimes it be like that. Not gonna lie, weather's been dangerously bad today. I had a big storm. Everything's okay now. Oh my gosh, Bill Lord, I'm so sorry. I just was reading that. Well, I'm glad to hear that everything's okay now. And obviously, I mean, I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir here, but stay safe. Especially if you wind up getting a second go about of it. And also the strangest of things. And wait, is there a milkman recover? Ooh, maybe his DS? He is obsession. Oh no, he was healing. Oh no. Oh, 7 Steve. Ooh, nice. Good dodge. I assume she's working my gen and check. Kind of surprised he hasn't turned around and just tried to whip me once. Then again, I guess you get decent distance if he does. And before Noah. Oh, I thought she was heading to the other gate. You know what the worst part about this building is? Figuring out which direction is downstairs. I think I went the long way around because... No, I went the normal way around. There is no long way. Unironically, Overcome saves the day here. I'll go try to get pickup. I need to not be intercepted is the thing. Nice, okay. Botany knowledge made for this goes hard, guys. Please. Oh my god. This is actually so unfortunate. If she comes over here, I can heal her. "11! 11! 11! I'm here! 11! 11! Friend, please! 11! 11, please! 11! Let me heal you, please! 11!" Oh my god. Damn, she full-on dipped, huh? I mean, actually, it makes sense because maybe Hatch spawns underneath me. Hello, Esky. First day back to school. Oh, for some reason I thought you had today off. Heard we might get tomorrow canceled because of a water main break. Yikes. But I hope you had a good day at least. Yep. Ugh. It's okay, Robert. I think he hated us all equally. I just really wish that Elle had let me heal her because I have, you know, a lot of... Ah! That's caps lock. Well, now I'm just yelling into the void, so there's no point. Hey, I was right, it was Madgrit. I knew that was a Madgrit gamer. Brandon, I could ask you the same thing, my friend. You have been... I don't understand survivors. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to switch to killer, but I'm not going to.
Let me guess. The evil fog brought me here.
Robin, shut up, please. I'm not gonna keep playing you if you keep yapping.
Henderson.
Jesus Christ, she talks way too much. The worst part, it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't keep talking when a new Stranger Things character entered the lobby. That's what makes it insufferable. Speaking of insufferable, has anyone else been on the DBD subreddit as of late? I would know I was talking about this yesterday, but oh my god, the number of people complaining about the potential of getting the blue-haired girl as the potential new survivor is... The way I put it is I prefer the old woman design. I hope that she wins. But the more people are like, "Oh, if you vote for Sable 2.0, you're a gooner, you're a loser, wah, we don't want this, wah. The more I'm like, fuck it. Give us blue-haired girl. I don't even want her in the game, but like, oh my god. You know that meme? I know I compared to this yesterday, but you know that meme? I think it's with Homelander, and it's like, when the most annoying person, when someone makes a point that you agree with, but they say it in such an annoying way that you disagree with them, or something like that. That's how I feel about everybody complaining. I'm like, guys, what? Like, it's not that deep. I'm sorry. You are good. You are great. Hey, we still might get her, Robert. It's basically, so there was a UI bug on the poll where a lot of people, based off their screen resolution, only saw the first two options. So I think what happened was they then took the two most chosen ones and decided to give people a new vote between them, since a lot of people didn't see the second page. And it's not, and people are like, oh, they're doing that because this, that, or the other. because there are various theories. Some people are saying, oh, they're giving the option because they already designed the blue-haired girl and the granny one, so now they're hoping the blue-haired girl will win the second time. And others are saying, like, oh, the granny didn't win, but behavior saw the backlash, so they're trying to engineer it so she has a second chance because they don't want the complaints. Personally, I think they were probably always considering doing that if there were 2 votes that were relatively close, because they've been doing the change your fate option this whole time. Oh my god, some Myers. Is that basement? Okay, no. Ooh, okay. That was closer than I thought it would be. Oh my god, guys, after this match I have to go get a Pepsid. I have the worst case of indigestion all of a sudden. It's from the McDonald's I had earlier. Oh my gosh, hello, Jen. How are you doing? I hope you've been well. I hope 2026 has been treating you well. You kind of want all 4. You like having lots of survivor options. Oh, you know what, give me 1 second, because Mikey Myers is gonna jump me if I'm not paying at least semi-attention. Like 2, maybe 3. 5, maybe 6, my dude. You are like a lethal baby. Watch this. So. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I should have just held the pallet. You hold the pallet like you're playing against Pig. Oh my god, fast pickup. Like the Robin Fit, thank you. I also love the Robin Fit. I am so happy that they added her. And I'm now realizing, I've recently-ish realized that, I told everyone that I would cosplay this if she ever got added to the game. And I'm pretty sure I said that back when Stranger Things 1.0 was not yet back in the game. So, oops. Can I still share one of my least favorite things about the Myers rework? It's... Is she bad ping? No. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, right. It's the fact that you can't tell easily anymore whether, he's in tier 3 or not. Because, like, right then while I was getting chased, I'm like, wait, is he still in tier 3 or is he out? And I know, quote-unquote, tier 3. Anyway, I'm gonna do the Marcus Classic, where you work on the generator close to the other generator that's being worked. Because they'll never suspect it. Ah. Always, oh, that's so sweet to say. It's always a joy to have you here. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do it. It's really a matter of deciding, okay, do I want to go with a, like a pre-bought costume? Do I want to try to make one myself? Ah, bye-bye.
Help here.
My bad, my bad. Yeah, this must work. Honestly, proper me neither. Remember that we are now moreable, though, so we do not want to be found. Because we can just get yoinked. Oh no, did you just get yoinked, Rotver? Oh no, you didn't yet. Good luck. I don't know why calling it the yoink just amuses me. Oh, I think he got it. Nope. Every time I see the entity claws go away, I'm like, oh. Yeah, you gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. My god, great chase, dude. Oh my god, hello lag spike. Here, Wesky, I can get onto your gate if you want to go try to help. It's by main. The chase is happening at main. Though hatch might be more of an option, but like, I don't know. It's up to you what you want to do. Oh my god, we're all out. Meg's at the other gate. Thank you, Key, for giving me our reading on the one person who isn't in our party. Oh, geez, that was, dude, amazing last chase. Robert, I always like to joke that sometimes if I like pat myself on the back like, oh my god, I'm doing so good this game, all of a sudden like the entity will humble me and I'll be incapable of looping for more than 0.5 seconds. Alternatively, if I have absolute dog shit first two chases, a lot of times by third chase I'll like unlock my third eye. And I like to imagine it's partly because the killer has lost all faith in me. Thank you for gifting a sub to Not Rotver. I really do appreciate that. And Rotver, enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Guys, really quick. As I mentioned at the very start of that match, I just had a wicked wave of indigestion. So I am actually going to take like a 5-minute break right now. 5, maybe 10 minutes, because I'm going to check on the cats while I'm up. I need to go take a Pepsid. I'm going to use the restroom while I'm up. I'm going to refill my water, the usual. If you guys wanted to run 1/any without me, absolutely feel free to. And hello there, Mr. Leviathan. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. You were in our last match, right? GG's. I believe you are a Meg, correct? I like recognize the name, but I'm currently blanking on whether I saw that the entire match or just an endgame. Gosh. I still find it funny that the Henry has officially joined my list of killers who make my heart race like crazy. Like, I already have a pretty fast heart rate. It goes dun 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 dun. GG's and thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful DBD session. Really do love Nancy's new voice. You know, I feel like I haven't heard it too much, but then again, I feel like it's gonna be relatively easy to get used to the new voices because they didn't have lines before, they just had screams. Hey, you are the Megan. Hell yeah. One of my cats is named Meg, after Meg. Megan Ellie, short for Elodie. She is a Meghead, and we love her. It's why I have my Mega P50, actually. Because as soon as I named a cat after her, I'm like, well, I guess we gotta start leveling Meg. Oh, but GG's. That was a solid match. Terrifying match. Amazing match. Luckily, you happened to be the obsession, so the game gave me aura reading on the only person who wasn't in our party, so that was great. Oh, so I could see you in the other gate, like, being like, okay, can I go in and help, or should I stay here? Isn't that just, like, such a stressful decision? It's such a relief when you actually just see everybody else leave, and it's like, okay, good. Problem solved for me. I'm out. At least that's how I feel. Maybe I'm just an anxious person who gets stressed about things in video games. I'm just a chill guy. Oh, Jeff and Dustin have a similar body build to you, and thus you play them. Oh, I love the new Jeff skin, by the way. I think that looks awesome. I'm glad that they're giving him more diverse looks. I think he's a really underutilized survivor. And don't get me wrong, there are a lot of underutilized survivors when it comes to different aesthetics. But I really think Jeff is very high up there because, ironically, he reminds me of Fung, in the sense that Fung in lore is like a depressed alcoholic. Like, Girly Pop has her own set of issues. But obviously, it's easier to market the more, you know, the sort of e-girl skins that she would probably be wearing on her own streams. Jeff, I think, is the exact same, where it's so much easier for them to market, like, a kind of a rougher aesthetic, whereas the dude is actually just very, he's an artist, you know? He's chill. Don't get rich about yourself dying at the end, so I'll try to get people out. Hell yeah. I'll basically always go back for a save, unless it's like a literal 0% chance. Like, if it's literally a Bubba standing in front of the hook revving the saw, and he refuses to take a bait, then it's unsavable. If it's like one injured person against like a doctor or something, it's impossible. If there's like a 5% or more chance, though, I'll basically always go for it. And hello there, is it Montil? You have me in Steam friends? Oh gosh, who? Well, hello. Who be you? Out of curiosity, I be Marcus. But I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day / week / 2026. You totally get Omega anxiety. That's why this game is great. The relief after is awesome. I've told this story before, but I literally spent my first 1,000 hours exclusively playing Killer because I was too stressed about playing a team game, and I was like, what if my teammates get angry at me in endgame? Oh, yeah, also, I am so sorry, people who have just swung by, but I have to take like a 5-minute break right now because at the start of that match, all of a sudden, I got the biggest wave of indigestion, so I need to go take a Pepsid and then also use the little gamer's room and then also check on my cats while I'm up. So, if anybody has to go while I'm gone, thank you for hanging out or swinging by, whether you're here for a couple minutes, couple hours. It is currently 7:30. I will be back probably right around 7:40, if not a little bit earlier. And when I do, back to gaming. And if anybody wants to join queue, feel free to drop a 33 in chat. But yeah. And Ice, yeah, if you wanna hop in before I get up, you absolutely can. But yeah, is it Montil or Monty1? I'm now just I'm curious. Very, very curious. I'm like, are you back from like the old Minecraft days, or? Trying to fix your mouse. Good luck, gamer. I am. You know, I've actually been trying to figure out if I think I need to get a new mouse because I've noticed I occasionally have those double clicking issues that is classic in Logitech mice, but I'm just kind of hoping that it's me, user error. Oh, let me get you in ice. If I can get my mouse in the right window. Okay.
Good to see you're alive, Al. I'll get back home, Eddie.
Excuse me. Okay. Right. I'm going to take my break now. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see you guys in a few. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. Oh, that's your username on Steam as well. Well, that's funny because I usually don't request cheese. You know what? Never mind. Guys, I'm gonna actually do what I say I'm gonna do and stop yapping. It's a problem. You may have noticed this stream is tagged hashtag no thoughts head empty because I have a goldfish brain. Thoughts are easy. Get away from me. I'll be right back. See you in a few. And maybe we'll solve the mystery when I get back. Or maybe it will be forever a mystery. Ooh. Ooh.
Don't lose hope, Steve.
Let's do this, Jonathan.
Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Only for 1 second to finish resettling back in. Okay. Hello. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again. It's me, Mario. Here, let me bring myself back in focus proper. Come on, camera. You can do it. Oh, and Monty, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Let me know if I'm, mispronouncing part of your name, please. I always feel like I'm playing the license plate game, and then I often feel like a silly little goober when, it turns out that I was close but not close enough. Something, horseshoes and hand grenades. Okay, that is right. Perfect. Okay. Let's, get back into some DBD gaming, shall we? I gotta say, I'm actually kind of surprised by the lack of, the Henrys that we've come across tonight. Are people already starting to, go back to their usual mains? I'm kind of surprised, honestly, because he's, like, not a weak killer, it feels like.
Pretty high on the creepy scale.
Specifically if you play him,
Lots to catch up on.
what am I trying to say? In a zony way. There we go. Sorry, I was distracted in my brain for like 86 seconds at least. Let's do this. Let's bring Bond. Oh, you know what? Here, I can throw streamers on if I have any, but I don't, so I can't. Let's see if I can get some streamers on, I don't know. What's their name? How do we refer to this character? Rancy and... Yeah, there are no good, like, combos of their names. Potatoes grow in soil. Oh. Hey! Okay, am I I swear, this is like the 5th time I'm getting the facing the first warning. Am I crazy? Like, I definitely faced this man, like, more than 4 times at this point. You're like facing, hey local, how you doing? When they use the power to zone for hit or M1. Yeah, you mean my classic pyramid head versus pyramid head issue? Or I love going against pyramid head but hate going against zoning pyramid head. Well, don't hate going against him, but like it significantly less is a good way to put it. Anyway, I'll try to do the deep gallows gen. Oh, also, have you guys noticed that I wonder if they're gonna fix the 4 gen that can spawn back here, because I've noticed a couple times a gen over there, here, there, and gallows. It is a nightmare. Luckily, that match the killer didn't notice until we popped, I think, 1.5 of them. I also question, was there a second pallet density update or change? Because I feel like there have been more pallets since the Stranger Things chapter launched. I'm willing to accept that I might be cray-cray, but also Robin Wheeler and Nancy Buckley. But that just sounds like they're trying to figure out what... Never mind. I was trying to think... The joke I was going to make is something figuring out whose name to take, but I couldn't figure out how to make it funny. So instead, you just get the building blocks of the joke. It's a DIY joke. question. When you're oblivious... Well, no, because it's not a lullaby. Never mind. I was gonna say, can you hear his funky little noise on the ground? But I would imagine you could, because, well, like I said, it's not a lullaby. It's just a prop, so to say. Oh! Well, that's what I get for being lost in the sauce. Whoops, I see, I misunderstood things greatly. Okay. Oh. Oh, sorry, I'm figuring out in a second. I'm trying to figure out how much I want to... That's really funny, actually. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh. God, I understand now. I got really confused. Okay, so what I'm snickering about is I misunderstood. So, I love ice. My brain broke when I see the words ice. Gosh, that's funny. So, Monty, you are, Wick Ice, or gosh, I don't know how to pronounce the in-game name. I just assumed that was you, Ice. I love ice. Oh my god. Okay, I understand what's happening now. This is like if all three zombies were in chat at the same time. Oh.
It will not be so easy.
Okay. Ooh, overcharge. Oh, should I take a hit? Let's see. Oh, do we just have, the gallows gens now? Okay. it's not the 3 gen. We've got another gen somewhere. I'll go look for it then. Oh wait, was it at the street? It's happening, it's happening. The ping bug is happening. I wish I knew why this would happen sometimes. So, actually, Splat, are you here? Have you still been getting this bug ever since the, change? Oh, you know, it's probably, here. No, not- oh yeah, it is Water Tower, okay. Yeah, if you want to get on the gen. Oh no, are you dying? Oh, you're not. I want my exhaustion back. I want my exhaustion back. Hey, my exhaustion's back. Here, we're gonna need to split. Uh-oh.
You have little time left.
Oh no.
I will not be denied.
Oh, 7 gamer. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Unless I can get pickup on you, haha. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Imagine. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring him towards the gate.
I will reshape the world.
I love the getting chased by this killer, dude. It's so fun. Ask me how much I was breathing during that last chase. The answer is very little. Ha! GG's. Thank you, Aurora. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful 2026 so far. Huh.
Bears are always safe.
Welcome in.
Stay safe, Henderson.
Hey, yo. Okay, and, also, guys, the way that we usually do, games around here is, we do a round robin system. Pun on the robin. God, you know what I'm gonna start doing? Whenever I say round robin, I'm gonna switch to Robin. So, like, let's say I have, I'm playing Rick for whatever reason. I'm like, guys, when we do Survivor, we do a round robin. Haha, ha ha ha. I can't wait for you all to hate that joke. Punchline that I was gonna say is, after this next match, Rotver, I am going to have you hop out for Ice. I love Ice to hop in. And if you would like to get back in queue / stay in queue, then we're gonna do 2 games with that, 1 to 2 games with that group, and then I'll have Wesky hop out and you hop back in. Sound like a plan? Doing well so far? That's good to hear. It is doing quite well for me. First of all, got a new computer. I'm officially off of the gaming laptop grind set that I've had since 2019. Yeah, I've had the same gaming laptop since then. I had a couple issues with it, aka the battery failed, and then a little while later the fans failed. And considering how much RAM price is at the moment, I figured it would be a good idea to bite the bullet and that's a DBD perk, and finally get a desktop, and I have one now. Hooray! Why is DBD crashing so much for you? Honestly, it could even just be this update, because I don't know. I just want to know if other people are still having the weird lag bug. Hello, Yodel. How go? Okay, I'm telling you, this is bugged. I'm getting it again. Look, facing the first. I should not be getting it like 6 or 7 games into facing this guy. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but Fortnite was down as well. Oof. 07 to Fortnite. Oh, Claire time, huh? Hey, yo. You're not getting it anymore? Gosh, Splat's not still here, right? Because I know that, he was getting the exact same type that I was getting. Like, with the packet loss and ping. I guess the one good thing about it is, even when I've had it, I haven't noticed too much actual, like, lag. It just says I have it, so I'm wondering if it's a partial visual error. I don't know, curiouser and curiouser, that's all I can say. Oh, the first tooltip. Oh, that's weird. So maybe it's just my game that's bugged then, haha. JK, unless... You played like 6 matches yesterday and every one of them was Vecna. Yeah, I think we were about like 50, I think it was around 60% Vecnas yesterday. Had actually like 3 or 4 Onis, which was funny.
Days are numbered.
Yeah, what do you think of him? You like, dislike, where do you fall on the Henry? I personally have been really enjoying going against him because he's basically my favorite type of killer. I love the committing 50-50s, mind gaming the mind games. You know, I'll go get on the clock. I'm exhausted, Lamau. My day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. Not really, obviously. Ooh, I'd love if someone could pop my gen. But I... One of you is you guys are kind of close to it. Phew. Okay, huh. It's not bad. Beat him almost every time. Nice.
I am inevitable.
Hello, Sent One. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Hey, Caesar. I hope you are also having a good one. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, absolutely. Here, I will you know what? How about this? After this match, I will update you guys on what Q looks like. Wait, where was that? My poor generator. I'm assuming Pain Res DMS. Oh. He knows about me. Oh, I'm just gonna get out of here. Maybe he chases. Okay. I'm confused by what's happening over here right now, so I'll just go get on Gen, I guess. Hello, okay. That sounds good. Great, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one.
I am superior.
Hi, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus.
You only delay the inevitable.
crap, he saw me. He's a knower. Oh god, that was unlucky on my part. Slash dumb on my part. One or the other, possibly both. Uh-oh. Okay, hi, I'm back. Hello. I'm just curious, who was it you were, I'm sorry, Sent One, I'm not, what are you asking? I'm a little confused. I think I'm not understanding what you wrote. Slash I'm confused by the phrasing. Can you try rephrasing?
It begins. Enough games.
Open it! GG's! I finally got my overcome value! Woo! So I realized the reason I didn't get it the first time was because, I guess, he has an add-on that exhausts you if you get injured by it. Oh, GG's. Good turnaround, guys. Good turnaround. Oh, his power was bugged. Weird. Oh, so that's a nobody named ghost Sent One. Spelled like Wesky spelt it, G-O-S-T. So it's, here, I can actually, you know what, I can probably link to his channel in chat.
Fire. Fires are always safe. You know how to get out of here, Nancy?
Okay. Oh, and also, on that note, I'm going to let you guys know what Q is looking like. I should also jot it down now, because we actually have enough people that I should be writing things down. Okay. Okay. Rotver, I'm going to have you hop out now. GG's, thank you for the matches. Let me know if you want to be back in queue if we wind up cycling back through people. But GG's, gamer, that was fun. Hope you also had fun. Also, I wrote 11 instead of 1. And I love Ice. Now you are good to hop in, gamer. I am sorry about the confusion before. Aw, we'll have a wonderful night and night's rest, and I appreciate you hanging out and for the matches, gamer. GG's again, and yeah, have a great day tomorrow / a great night's rest. GG's. Monty, if you want to hop back in, you're still good for a few games, so you don't have to hop out yet. You're saying you're good for the night? Well, in that case, gamer, GG's. Thank you for the matches, and hey, if you ever want to hop in when we're doing open lobbies, you're more than welcome. And in that case, I believe, Grape, you are up. Let me double check that no one else wanted to join queue, but... me double check real quick. Oh, okay, actually, you know what? Okay. Okay, yes, sorry. I know that I said okay like 3 times. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, one match when Grape gets in, and then after that match, let's see. Actually, Westgeek, I'm sorry. Have you done 3 games? Yes, yes? 2 or 3 games. I think 2 or... Oh my god, I should have written this down earlier. I saw that we didn't have a lot of people chit-chatting, so... or wanted to hop in before. We went from, like, nobody swiffing to everybody swiffing, and I should have came prepared, but I did not because, you know, sometimes I make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is after this match, I'll have, you hop out and Caesar hop in for a couple. Because we're not going to be going too late tonight, because I've actually had a long day because of, my doctor's appointment. Though, honestly, we might go a little late, it all depends. If we do go late, then I'm going to be eating some second dinner, I'm going to call it. Because long story short, I fasted for my doctor's appointment today because I couldn't remember if it was a physical or, like, just kind of like a checkup for, medication-related stuff. And it turned out I didn't have to fast. But basically that means I had, like, a kind of crippy-crappy breakfast and then McDonald's for lunch dinner. So I'm probably going to have, like, a secondary meal in a little while.
I'm not gonna lie. I hate this. Sorry you're here too, Eleven.
Let's see, yeah, I'll run this, why not? Oh, actually, let's see, do I just have, like, any build for generators? You know what? Maybe I should do this. This was interesting. Let's do this. Why not? I think you should get Dustin first. His perks seem better. Honestly, I feel like they are kind of similar. I will say though, Ice, are you planning on spending RX cells on them or buying the chapter itself? Because if you do plan to get all 3 characters from the chapter, it's generally cheaper to just buy the whole chapter at once. You save a few bucks, basically. Obviously, it's totally up to you, but just, yeah. Pros and cons, pros and cons. Oh, if your teeth hurt like hell. Ouchies. Gosh, you know what, guys? I've imparted this phrase onto you guys before. The phrase, if anything's worth doing, it's worth doing 50%. Here's your hot tip of the day. Flossing. Flossing is worth putting 50% effort into. Even if you only floss, like, a couple times a week, or even just, like, a couple times a month. The occasional floss is so good for you. And I highly recommend. It's going to make your dentist appointment so much better if you're not someone who does floss regularly. And if you are, then you're already ahead of the game. Oh, hey, Caesar. So, depending on how quick this match is, either 1 or 2 matches. I would say probably around 8:30 to 8:40. Well, it's currently 8:17 for reference. So basically, unless this match is literally 5 minutes, then after this match. And if anybody else wants to join queue, let me know. Oh wait, I don't have botany. I really thought I did. That's why I did the... Hands sweaty. Okay, this is not good. They're downstairs looping. You don't have to walk right now. I need to look like a tasty treat. Oh crap, I missed a skill check. I did not flare proper at all. I'm so sorry that I'm doing this next to Hook. I promise I wasn't trying to. I just kind of ended up coming over here. I'm so sorry. That was such a mistake on my part. I brought him right to Hook. I was the a-hole teammate who's like, why are you looping next to the Hook, bozo? Just because I started to go in to try to get saved. If I should have tried crouching, maybe he would have hit the door. Honestly, based. Also, hello, Beatles. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, spicy Thursday. Anyway, back to my generator. It's where I belong. Installing the next game to the series you're playing. Oh, what game is that? I'm curious. I knew that was gonna hit. Did that count? It did. Listen, you going down gave me enough charges in my med kit, and for that, I appreciate you, Grape07. I want him to come back over here and ignore Ice's jet. That's why I'm being a little obvious. Oh god, I don't make it there, huh? Do we have anything over here? Why did I stand back up? It worked and then it didn't. Oh well, GG's. Let's see, Middle Earth, it's Lord of the Rings, not canon to Tolkien stories, but still fun. It's got combat, story, and same controls like Batman Arkham, which is good, but also not that it shows how these games are made for controller. Well, enjoy! Oh, my voice just squeaked. Enjoy. Gosh, speaking of which, it's honestly just so thrilling to be able to download multiple / a good number of games on my new computer. Because I have 2 terabytes of storage instead of 256 gigs. Oh yeah, it was a full-on squeak, Beatles. Full-on squeak. Okay.
Oh, I can
And Caesar, if you are ready to hop in, now is the time. This is you, right, Caesar? This you? I hope so, because I just invited you. I assume it's you. Haha. Hey, there you are. Hate it because it's gonna have an easy 500 gigs of storage free, but all thanks to mostly RDR2, GTA 5 in this game. It's funny because I was literally thinking about the fact that I downloaded GTA 5 on this computer, where I had to uninstall it on my laptop to make room for other stuff. You know, I hate to say it, Beatles, because you say you're afraid of what GTA 6 will be. I actually have very little faith in Rockstar for GTA 6. I have a bad feeling that it is going to be the Fallout 4 of the GTA series. Which, again, guys, I really enjoy the Fallout 4 when I played it. But, I'm also not going to pretend I haven't heard very frequent criticisms of that game for other reasons. Also, I will take over bringing a hatch offering. I will bring Hatch Shack. I'm not wrong for having doubts about GTA 6. That it'll go. Well, yeah, I think it's gonna be so many layers of. Oh my god, my goldfish just jumped out of my mouth. It doesn't want to be eaten. Joke's on it. It's back in my mouth. Get wrecked, goldfish nerd. I don't know what that bit was. But yeah, I think there are gonna be several aspects where I think it's gonna be one of those things where they try to please too many people at once and wind up just being mediocre across the board, unfortunately. Worry about what onliners with the modders, that'll be a pain. Oh my god. That really got me off guard. Checkmate, atheist fish. God, I missed the checkmate atheists meme. I wish people still use that. Ah, Mr. Boba. Like streaming, started streaming last week. It's really fun. All you got was bots game. You know what? Caesar, I will say, if you are getting a lot of bots, there are a couple, both settings or, bots of your own you can do. I believe Sentry Bot is a, very common one. I know that's what I have in chat. It kind of, basically, it finds people who are likely to be ban evading and bots and usually prevents their messages from showing in chat until you approve them. / allows you to ban them. But yeah, unfortunately that's, pretty common. You guys don't see most of the ones that I get, but I'll usually get anywhere from, like, 2 to 8 per stream. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's good vibes. Oop! Gosh, I hope this isn't basement. Going back to Hook. Okay. Phew. Oh no, you got drama turkeyed, huh? Unlucky. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. Eating all the bodies. Limping through the woods. Quiet, quiet. Shia surprise. Okay, I'm done. What a video. What a song. Iconic. Key basement sounds good, gamer. Ooh, is that deadlock? Ooh, that's basement, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Nice. I love Bond. What a good perk. So do we know where basement is, by the way? Is it main or shack? I swear, it feels like they changed the hits, or the hitboxes on the invisible walls when you drop down from main. It feels like you can fall further, like, forwards now. Whereas before it felt like you used to get stopped shortly after you dropped off the legs. I kind of want to play around on Killer and see if that's the case there too. Also, I promise I'm not trying to rat. I have simply not been the chosen victim since our other chase. From whence he dropped. Am I about to get Tinkered? I just feel like I'm about to get Tinkered. I don't think he even has Tinkerer, but I feel it in my bones. Ice, you keep working that. I'll go try and get pickup on someone. Oh god, he probably saw me in here. Oh, I'm like dead, huh? Yeah, I'd say just one of you leave and I'll try to 4%. Seriously, just open the gate and leave and I'll try to 4%. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, Grape. It's not worth trying. You can't dead hard a Bubba. It's impossible, I'm sorry. Don't try, please. I need someone, okay, well. Okay. I really think just okay. I mean, guys, just leave. Just leave at this point, seriously. I'm only losing chances to 4%. I needed someone to leave immediately. But not both of you. One of you has to stay in, remember, please. Yeah, see, I only have 2 chances now. Yeah, if it's a situation like that, you gotta insta-leave so I can try to get my 3 chances. GG's. Yeah, if he plays that proper, it's impossible to save, and my best... If I'm second stage from the get-go, it's different, but if I'm first stage, then best chance is me 4%ing. Or at least getting closer to the gate. Because that's almost a guaranteed 2 more kills there, if people don't leave. GG's. Oh, it was that! Interesting. I did not know.
I'm the blade, not the blood.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was eerie flesh, but yeah, that was even more of a lost cause than I had thought. Oh, hold on. Okay. And then we were ready up. Do the thing where you spam the firecracker? What do you mean? Sorry, Caesar, I'm not sure what you mean by that. It sounds good, local. I will give you the heads up. We're not going to be going too much longer tonight because, like, I'm probably going to end, like, maybe even a little bit before 9:30 because, guys, I actually got a decent night's sleep last night, but I am exhausted. I did not knock over Deliverance, luckily. Not Deliverance, excuse me, Desperate Measures. Long day, am tired, need to eat additional food. Brain running low on power. Must power through. But yes, I am saying, actually, I think after this next match in that case, let's see. Depending on how short this next match is, either after this one or after the one after that, I'm gonna have Ice hop out and you then hop in for the last game or 2. Whereas, oh, do you mean like into my inventory right now, or like, hold on, I have to find someone I actually have firecrackers on.
Where's Toto?
Where are they? Oh. Oh, that? Is that any item, though? Click, clock, click, clock. Do I want to run this? Oh, question, again, just to confirm, if you are inside of a locker when the Vecna ick hits you, it doesn't affect you, correct? Also, I'm sorry, I have to be selfish and bring an escape cake. You know, I can bring shiny coins. I can bring extra chests. But, don't have streamers on Sableux. Okay. Oh, ice! It does do damage in lockers. Okay, good to know. Okay, because I know some people mentioned... I wasn't confident, and I know that some people were saying yesterday that didn't do anything. But, so... Okay, so do you get the... Okay. So to confirm, you get damage if you're in a locker. Do you still get the ick if you're in a locker? Like, let's say it's out of, if it's out of upside down mode, will you get the ick if you're inside of a locker? Question. Actually, speaking of lockers, did they fix the bug where he can sometimes see inside of lockers during his Mori? Because that was crazy. Oh no. Did you really, Caesar? Because on my screen, it looked like you had switched off of it at the last second. But, I'm not confident, so... I got stuck on the back like a dummy. Oh, good try. That would have been funny if it worked. And guys, this is why I'm gonna be ending at a normal time tonight and not going late because I'm probably already starting to fade and my skills are definitely being impacted. I probably should just keep on a pretty traditional build and not try to cheese things up. Uh-oh. Why is it this match I have made for this? That's just rude. I am under pallet as a heads up. Thank you. Guys, I don't know how many more games I have in me tonight. I think I might be too tired for Survivor. My brain is just like, as this is happening, my brain is just saying, well, time to end stream. Oh. See, this is one of those things where if I was solo queue, I wouldn't care, but like, this is just dull for everybody involved, slash, I know you guys aren't gonna want to do jet. Oh, crap, okay, I got it, thank you. I'm gonna run, skedaddle, whatevs. What? What the fuck was that? Oh, this guy, I don't believe that you have that, the ping that it says you have. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What? First I don't get to hop out of the locker, then that happens. This is a disaster. Guys, do you guys want to go next? Or if y'all are fine with going next, I'm fine with going next, honestly. Like, if Gamer wants the win, that's fine. I don't care enough about the win, low-key. I'd rather just, you know. Sorry, guys, I have not been the optimal teammate this match at all. Sorry that everyone shouldered my burden and I couldn't do much to help. Oh, yeah, this is over, guys. I'll have like one final chase and then I'm just like, I'm ready to accept death. Now you're not gonna chase me. So that would be the map seat. Oh my god, I was looking at chat. I didn't even hear the skill check noise. That's so funny. I mean, it's not really funny, but whatever. Yeah, no, so when you're using the map, you always will leave blood trails. That's how it works. Uh-oh. I mean, this is spiritually, you know? I crave the end of the match. I'm sorry, I think I'm a little hangry, honestly. Definitely win. As he is entitled to want, you know? Like, and that's truly just the way that I choose to see it, is if a gamer wants to, like, play sweaty in pubs, then go for it, dude. Like, seriously, they want to win more, and that's fair. Like, no shit, people want to win games sometimes, you know? Like, I mean, is it the most enjoyable to go against? No. Like, are there worse things that I've had to deal with in this game? Okay, good, based. See, and this is another thing, by the way, I genuinely believe. If you play sweaty, but then you're willing to hook and not slug for the 4K, hell yeah. Genuinely. I will literally take a gamer playing sweaty and then just not slugging for the 4K. Now, I know he was slugging earlier, but, like, seriously? I will take this almost 100 out of 100 times. Don't, Caesar, don't. Do not save me. I believe Hatch is Shaq, yeah? Oh, guys, I'm gonna be honest, I might just do one more and then call it a night. That was... This low-key used up, like, all of the remaining spoons that I have to play tonight. Did you get hacked? Ooh, nice dodge. I want to see what the rest of the build was. I'm glad I didn't bring my streamers. Bam Bam, corrupt eruption, pain res. Ha! Countered your corrupt intervention by going down in 5 seconds. Get wrecked, nerd. That's one of my favorite jokes. It's not a joke. Yeah, no, Caesar, that match was... I think we all collectively realized that we weren't getting out and just kind of were zooming through it. I've been on the other end of that sort of match where it's like, okay, we're just gonna go through the hook states and then... And Grape, was that it for you too? Or are you done so? Or did you get kicked? Yeah, you... Jeez, dude, sorry that was, Ugh. Let me stretch for a second, guys. I'm gonna be real. This next match is gonna be LG. That cooked me. I'm done for the night after that, basically. So local, since Grape is out, hop on in if you still want to play after watching that match. I'm gonna switch to a more generic build. And guys, I'm gonna call it early tonight. This is gonna be LG. It's, you know, sometimes it be like that. But hey, AK, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Apparently, we are just about to be entering our final game of the evening. Because it do be like that sometimes, and I think I said that already, but, So you know what? Why don't I do my spiel now? How about it? First of all, guys, if you don't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night, other than Tuesdays. I usually go from 5 p.m. Eastern to normally around 9:30 p.m. But we'll be ending just a little bit early today, after this match. The exception are Saturdays and Mondays, where we start at 1 p.m. Eastern and play DBD until around 5 to 6. And at 6 o'clock, we switch over to a story-based game. And we are currently making our way through Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, aka my favorite of the Danganronpa games. That's right. It is not the streamer who is blind. It is several of you in chat, more than several in fact, because it is one of my favorite game series of all time. And the second game is getting remade and re-released this year with a alternate what-if scenario. So we're trying to get caught up on the series before then. And yeah, that's what we do on Mondays and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern. Be there or despair. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Monokuma, it's not your cue. It's always my cue. Despair. We will be starting Chapter 2 this Saturday. Other than that, guys, good luck, have fun. This is going to be LG. Tomorrow is Friday, so we start around 5. If I think I'll be on early, I will let you guys know in the Discord. We were taking a little bit of a break from, what's it called, Killer, while Killer queues are probably unfavorable, but maybe we'll see how they are tomorrow, especially once they tend to favor... What am I saying? God, this is why I'm going to bed after this match. Oh, Dead Dog Saloon. Hello there, is it Yale the Prince? Oink oink Mofrika. Oh, you know, it's funny, I was just talking about missing doing some Killer games, and I am indeed an oink oink main. Oh, speaking of oink oink, it hurt. Oink oink. I love pig. Amanda show. I assume that's you, huh? Good luck, have fun, gamer. God, it's actually really ironic because for those who don't know, like I said, Pig is my main. She's always had my favorite chase power in the game, and I've been so hype ever since they actually started buffing her chase. And I actually play a style of Pig that I have lovingly named Freak Pig, aka I almost exclusively bring Workshop Grease and Last Will, and I go for nasty dash attacks. Hey, you want to get on the gen, or? What's up, Caesar? Why could you see the hooks in basement? So if you could see the hooks in basement, Caesar, you probably brought a basement offering. If you brought basement shack or basement hatch, or excuse me, basement shack or basement main, you get to see the auras of the basement hooks at the start of the match. And you might be like, well, Marcus, why would you get to see the auras if you brought the offering? You already know where the basement's gonna be. Not if you're on an indoor map. Am I lagging out, or is Loke just... Do you have that one thing? Please let me finish your heal! Really wish you would let me finish the heal. I get hit here. Never mind, she's got good ping. Ugh. God. This map can be an absolute nightmare to play as Pig. I stand by that. Huh. God. You know what? I'm also gonna... I think I'm not gonna make calls because... God. Pig is unfortunately one of those killers who... I mean, like any stealth killer, the moment people have comms and are able to communicate, like, oh, she's heading here, she's heading there, she's dropping chase, she's doing this, she's doing that, you can feel the impact it has. Oh, I heard Bam Bam. Okay, so that'll be one active hat. Or, well, one hat, rather. Just meandering for a second. Okay, so we might feel like we're in a good position, but the thing is, with pain res, if you like pain res, ironically, is kind of a good perk to have for late game because when you're getting hit by pain res in a 3-gen, oof, it can be rough. Okay. Ooh! That was crazy. Do it, do it, do it, get her, get her, get it! That was crazy. You deserve to hit there, Pig. I don't know what in the coup that was. No! It wasn't even that! That coup just looked like nonsense. It looked like your lunge. I've been getting screwed over on Pig with my lunges getting refunded. That's what that. I don't know. I've been. Ping has been weird with lunges, and that looked like it should have connected to one or both or even all three of us. That looked crazy. I don't know. That wasn't even. That was not a. Oh well. I'm sorry that gamer feels that way. Ugh.
I'm supposed to be a disciple, not a sacrifice.
Guys. I said that was gonna be LG. I'm trying to decide if I want to try to slip one more in. You know what? Let's not end on that note. That's kind of a depressing note. Let's do one more, because can I show my survivors? Yeah. Tori was my 4th P100. And I went in order that they were released, and I had Yui. Then I have Sable, then Astri the Pastry, and last Tori, the Wraith Worshipper. And that's Wraith lowercase, like from the Pegasus Galaxy, not Wraith uppercase like Philip. Gamer, dude, I promise you that wasn't a lack of respect. That coup looked like I'm shocked that no hit connected there. That was a shock that didn't connect. I promise you that, dude. Good luck out there. I know how much of a pain in the ass Pig can be, especially when you're up against a team that's, like, annoyingly coordinated. I literally play a lot of Pig. She is my favorite killer in this game, and sometimes you get those matches where there's just no momentum. And also, I feel like I've been getting, like, all of my lunges refunded on her, which has been aggravating as hell. That's genuinely what that was in response to, dude. Good luck out there. It can be an absolute nightmare and a half. Genuinely. I really did enjoy the hell out of our chases, and I hope that you have some more enjoyable games on your end, truly. Nightmare. Oh yes, Ice, don't fucking remind me about people dead-harding my dashes. It's so aggravating. I hate being a power pig. I'm like, I should just be M1ing people. Why am I even trying to use my power? I'm just giving everyone free dead heart. I almost said dead heart. It's just showing what I actually want to do to people. It's just showing what I want to do to people. I will say, if you like using your power in Chase, I don't know how much of her you have played. I absolutely love Zanshin tactics with Workshop Grease and Last Will. It really helps, especially with the tiles that are specifically in Dead Dog, because of those, the blind 50-50s that you have to make as Pig. It makes it immediately obvious when someone's just choosing to hold W after a pallet, and when you shouldn't even try to bother, like, playing power. And also, Workshop Grease and Last Will actually makes your dash scary as hell, especially if you can moon dash at all. You're probably not looking for advice, but, like, I love Pig. I've been putting a lot of time into her lately, and I literally called my playstyle of her Freak Pig because I'm sure I'm a nightmare to go against to someone who's used to more M1s. And yes, I do have Pinhead. I believe I actually have everything that's no longer in the game. Well, not legacy stuff. I wasn't playing at that point. I didn't start playing until the 5th anniversary, but I followed the game since it was first released. Been playing her for a while. Oh wait, Forgotten Ruins is back. That'll be interesting. Been playing her for a while, bought DBD specifically for her in Leatherface, and even 2k hours into playing, feel you haven't improved much at all. Bubba doesn't even get his own chase theme. Yeah, Bubba not getting his chase theme is unfortunate, and I worry that he's probably never going to get one due to whatever happened between gun games with the not Friday the 13th, excuse me, with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game and their interactions with behavior. I'm worried that they may have inadvertently sullied the license holder's relations with behavior. Hoping it's not the case, but I'm curious. Do you play much Survivor, if any? Because my first 1,000 hours were exclusively in Killer, so when I started picking up Survivor, it's one of the best ways at improving at either side is to play the other. I say the same to people who exclusively play Survivor and are talking about certain killers. Like, I'm actually a victim of being a hypocrite in the sense that there are certain killers who I'm like, I don't know how to counter you. Well, Marcus, why not try playing them? I don't wanna. So, like, I get it. Like 70-30, play killer mostly, but survivor from time to time. I mean, it's only co-op knocks in agreement. I haven't co-op knocked in agreement in a long time, but Jesus Christ, fellow clown hater. Assuming, I guess I kind of assume that you're saying that out of Clown is my least favorite killer to go against, bar none. He has one of the strongest chase powers in the game. He just doesn't have great map control, which is why usually his games end in a 2K if he plays well. It's so big and large and ooh. Also, he wants to take your pinkies. Actually, I have this thing that I call the 80% theory, formerly 90% theory, but there are since more normal clowns. Now, I'm gonna use the word freak. Understand that I don't mean freak derogatory. As I've said before, I'm also a freak. I play a freak pig. But the 80% formerly 90% theory states that 80% of people who are clown mains are freaks, or rather 80% of clowns you will encounter in this game are freaks. Because since his power is very good at getting 1 to 2 people out, much like the classic Basement Bubba, who thrives on, you know, Basement Bubba-ing, Clown is great if you want to make 1 or 2 people have a really bad time. So people who want to play in that style are drawn to that killer, whereas a lot of players aren't going to want to play him because he's a relatively unfun killer to play in the sense that his chase power is not super interactive on either side, really. Also, clowns love Tamori. That's part of what started the original 80% theory, is that, like, every single time I went against a clown, they had at least 1 Mori. Well, by at least 1, I mean either they had a Mori, or they had Devour, or they had Rancor, or they had something else that would let them Mori. Anyway, that was the origin of the 80% theory, formerly 90% theory. Sayonara, Ruin. So stop the regression. Oh wait, Ruin's still up. Ruin Deadlock. Ruin Undying Deadlock, okay. Uh-oh, bad timing on my part. Caesar? 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 You know what? How about this? After this match, I was gonna end after it, but how about after this, I'll do a quick pig game, see how Qs are. And if Qs are like Nightmare, then I'll just quickly run into a custom and show y'all. But it's less the build that I run and more the play style that I play. Qs are like 1 to 2 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. Uh-oh. Get consoled, son! I'm sorry, that was funny. See, this is why I like playing a Swift. I'm not the only one who makes silly mistakes sometimes. Alright, I think we're in a little bit of trouble. Why no? Gamer! You know that I have made for this, you needed to let me finish that. GG's. That's it. That's game. 99% game. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. GG's, guys. But hey, the good news is it means that I'll actually have time to do a pick game. Wait, Caesar, how did you end up going down? Did he hit you, or? Okay, well, I should not have come over here. See, that's what I had originally thought happened, but then you weren't picking yourself up, dude. Crap, I gotta get out of here. Gotta do gens. Great chase, local. No real point in getting off the gen at this point, really. Okay, I don't... Okay, well, that was... I don't... Okay. Sorry, Caesar, He's there, by the way. I don't know why/how he's undetectable, but he is. Okay, okay. Oh god! Hi. No! I want him to chase me, not you! I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter in the sense that we're both like Death Hook, but... I do not have a flashlight. I am sorry. Oh, and he has a Mori, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Wait, Maggie walks under this pallet. I'm sorry, Ice07 Gamer. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Honestly, we're doing better than I thought we were going to be doing, and that's only because I think the Oni is playing relatively nice. How much longer is Deadlock? Okay. I answered my question, hell yeah. Whew. Okay. Get told all the time Bubba's a grand killer, but mistakes doesn't feel detrimental. Game is not over again. You're not wrong. Honestly, I was just kind of making that assumption based off the idea that the Oni would try to end it quickly. But him committing to local shows that he just values the gameplay rather than the win. Which is not a value statement, by the way. Like, I stand by the fact that if someone wants to, like, play in a sweaty manner, like, hardcore tunneling and slugging and all those meta perks, like, that is absolutely within their right. Like, I consider, literally my mentality is they just want to win more than I do, which is fair, based, and understandable. Aw, Yelda Prince, thank you so much for the follow. Gamer, I really appreciate that. I say as my hand goes off keyboard and I get skill check. Oh, but yeah, I just kind of assumed that he would try to end the game because, honestly, we were in a very similar situation yesterday against a Bear Oni and, on Azrov's. And that's a more killer side to map than this nightmare. Wesky, thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really do appreciate that. I am stressed, dressed, and ready to impress. Or am I? Am I gonna get jumped by an Oni while he's undetectable? No. Oh, 7 Caesar, your sacrifice will not be in vain unless he comes after me. Oh, 7. Ooh. Yoink. GG's, local. I can't believe we got a 2 out there. That's crazy. Local, amazing chases. You carried that during those chases, and everyone did exactly what they needed to do and locked in, and great chases. GG's. And I stole your flashlight. Teehee. Guys, thank you for the matches. I'm just backing out of here real quick so I can show a wee bit of one final game of the night. This is her. What is this build? Oh right, I was playing around with Speed Pig. This is horrifying, by the way. This build right here, when it gets value, it's horrifying. You get so much distance. But my actual normal build is not this. What do I usually run? Crap. Oh, right. This is my free perk. Let's see. Do I want Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss? I started to type Gaslight. I'm all ears. You know what? I'm gonna show you why I like running. Do I want I'm all ears or Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss? I'll bring Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss. Which is really stupid sounding out loud, by the way, but it's just a reference to the meme from a couple years ago that people would say when they were playing Among Us and similar games. Okay, but yes, I can't wait to also, guys, the Entity has an odd sense of humor where a lot of times when I talk myself up and I'm like, guys, I'm doing so good, I love this game, I'm so good, the Entity goes, get wrecked, nerd, I'm gonna put you up against a god squad. So like, I'm ready to have my ass handed to me and be like, I promise the matches usually go different. Zansha's pretty nice. Yeah, Zanshin is, it's got 2 very good features for me. 1, it lets me get an idea of where survivors are probably running to. 2, it often gives me an idea if somebody is running windows of opportunity. Because if somebody is very clearly just running to yellow, you can usually figure out what they're going to run to yellow at next, and sometimes cut them off. Ayo, home field advantage, aka pallet hell, let's go. Hey, you know, if it was ever gonna be an uphill battle, Got a freak pig. Da 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 da. Crap, which side of the room is that in? Oh, I guess right. Aha. Sky pig is real and will hurt you. Okay, she's gonna go to God Palette. Does she throw it is the question. I should have just eaten the sun, I think. See, you can get some really nasty hits with these add-ons. It actually lets you use your power mid-chase to gain distance. Also, a very important thing about Pig is when a survivor is running, if they turn a corner, they lose momentum, but you will not. So survivors basically want to run a straight line when you're dashing after them to maintain the most distance, and they'll usually be able to run away. But if they start going around curves and you have these add-ons, you're often able to catch up to them. Not always, but often. I hear footsteps. Ooh, the other Fung. Guy pig is real and will hurt you. All party hats assigned. Hold on, I have to fully I vaguely understood the message, but I have to reread the message about it reverberating. Bro, they gave Pig a scary chase power. Like, it's not great, but if you run exactly these two add-ons, it's a real chase power. I mean, I was giving you the chance to run, gamer. I was trying to give you the chance to run. You did not take it, so I will hook you, my friend. Goodbye. Good night, sweet Robin. But yeah, so basically, Workshop Grease increases your charge speed 50%. It used to do 33%. And Last Will increases your dash speed 5%. And, decreases your charge speed by 10%. So if you were only running Last Will, it would be red bar, but running both of them makes it yellow bar. Now these tiles you usually can't use power. The trick is to make survivors panic after you're playing like a freak and throw pallets early. Or, you know, not realize that you can do this and catch up. Anyway, like I said, this is Freak Pig. Most people don't know how to play against it, and I'm terrified of the day that other people start realizing it's possible and people learn. Because right now, I'm pretty sure at least 50% of this is just due to it's like the twins effect, or the hag effect. Like, because you don't encounter this often, people don't know what to do. Haha, good job. Where'd you go? See, that's the downside of injured versus non-injured. Or non-injured versus injured, rather. Let's see, did she take this room? Nice, she gives me the pallet. See, I would have never made it around, ever, in a million years. The only reason I get that is because she goes, but what if she can? I knew I heard footsteps behind me. So I'm about to sabo that? Nope, okay. Anyway, this is Freak Pig. I kind of want to hunt for other fung to ape hook. Did they bring me cake? They brought me one cake. Who brought me the cake? Sable brought me the cake. I'll keep that in mind. I keep. Also, guys, I'm definitely hashtag bad streamer moding right now because I am past the point of being ready for bed. So if I don't pay at least like 50% attention, I'm going to do what I often do and throw. Well, I am my own biggest enemy in this game, funny enough. Anyway, where is everyone? There's a Final Fung. She on that last gen over here? The only gen I haven't checked in a while. Fung, where are you? Seems she's trying to get a trap off somewhere. Oh? Which Fung is this? Okay, that's that Fung. See? Can you believe that that hits? That's crazy. That's actually insane that that hits. I used to dream of days like these. Oh, hey, there's other Fung. Hey, yo, Fung, you got a chase to take, gamer. Also, I really like running Enduring because it basically just means that you can swing through pallets, no questions asked. Also, Sky Thieves Real End is probably, I'm going to try to hurt her with it. Where'd she go? Basically, if you can claim the pallet and it's something you can loop around, you've got an almost guaranteed zoomy. And yes, any sort of speed perks that you have, like not save the best for last, excuse me. Any speed perks that you might have also will increase your dash speed. You can have one, kid. Go get save. But only because you're the one who brought the cake. If it was anyone else, I wouldn't have accepted it. Just to be clear. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to go kill Robin, unfortunately. Robin! Oh, something else that's fun that you can do as Pig is this. Because now you're able to just start your charge preemptively. Ooh, see, that's what I mean about my hits getting refunded! I'll let myself be tamed. By them. If nobody else boops, they'll get killed. They better try to boop. They gotta try. Live by the boop, die by the boop. Oh, God. See, this is why I like to play killer early in the evening, because it's easier for me to convince myself to go for the kills at that point. I'm doing it one more time because it's funny. Come on. Come on, Robin. Honestly, I was gonna kill her, but them finishing the last gen means it doesn't make a difference to me. Because usually the main issue is just time, and there's no longer time to waste. Oh, literally, I can see the gates. What's wrong with me? I'm the killer player. Why am I like this? Goldfish brain. That is what I have. A goldfish brain right now. Maybe the slug race. Here you go, Robin. Will the others join? Friends, family, loved ones. Gamers in the fog. Friends, everyone, hello. 1 second, Robin. Let me go get them. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on. Wait, do you also have Object of Obsession? Is that why I could see you? Oh, you throw a pallet, doy. I thought that was the object. Guys, come on. Come on, Grace. Come on. I don't know why I just, like, clicked at her like I was talking to a dog. Oh, you know what? Do we want to go back that way? Oh, they already left. Oh, well. You know what, guys? Let's just, yeah. Come on. Also, I'm so sorry, everybody who was here, like, actually paying attention to the game, and now I'm just clowning. This is who I am. You all know what you have signed up for. I be what I be, and I can't be anything else. Anyway, yeah, this is Freak Pig. If you catch me earlier in the evening, I'm a lot more likely to actually, commit the kills and stuff. Especially if people demand no mercy. Again, I blame Sable. She was the one who brought the cake. Where are the others? GG's friend. But yeah, this is also, learning moon dashes can be a lot of fun because it lets you make, like, funky little mind games. See? Like, look at what you can do. You can slide off, like, all of the walls. GG's, friends. No! Wait, Fung, no! Fung, no! Fung, no! 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 Both of them! No! No! My friends! No! Sad pig noises. Oh, you know, that was a blast of a match to end on. GG's. Hey guys, perfectly balanced as the whole thing should be. Thumbs up the good, you know, it's always nice to see it. I don't know, it's always so nice seeing, like, a happy endgame chat, just everyone. And yeah, guys, that's Freak Pig for you. These two add-ons, because basically, for those who don't know, they gave her a lot of, like, minor buffs 2 updates ago, but her most recent updates, they made a little bit of this add-on base kit and made this one a lot better. Like, it was nowhere near as good. And they buffed this one as well. Because it used to be a 50% penalty, and this only used to be 33%. Well, hello there, Official Sin! Cheese gamer. I was saying, it was actually so funny. Oh, and hello, Goomba Squad! GG's! I was saying it's actually because you were the one who brought the cake that I was like, okay, I'll give you one, Sable, but that's because you're bringing me blood points, and these blood points are going directly into Amanda. And then everyone joined, and I'm like, you know what? Gens are gonna pop in a second. GG's. Aw, thank you for the follow, Official Sin. I really do appreciate that. I hope you guys are having a fabulous session. That was actually my final game of the evening. So fabulous match to end on. Oh, but yeah, I love that build. I love this killer. I'm so happy that literally for like 2 years now I've been saying I just want chase pig buffs. Please give me chase pig buffs. And then she got around to minor chase pig buffs, and I'm like, oh wow, amazing. I don't expect any more for like 3 years. And then we got another minor one a year and a half later. It's great. I love it. I'm also gonna full screen because I'm about to wrap things up. I'm so sorry. I'm also like tabbed out for a hot second. Oh, but yeah, so yeah, that's how I do, that's how I pig, that's how I oink oink oink. Oh yeah, and also, yeah, with regards to twins, absolutely, that's a huge one. And also, like, just learning how to, like, lockering against them, duoing, doubling up with people, all that stuff. I know, Gooba Squad, it's so funny. When you came in, I saw that you did have a first-time chat, and I'm like, dang, I guess we've run into each other before. And it must have been a while, because I'm usually good at recognizing, names of people who have swung by before. Oh, but, aw, that's sweet. GG's, guys. Oh, his power usage was scary. Thank you. Literally the reason, I wound up doing a match, because I was gonna end after my last Survivor match tonight, but we ran into a pig gamer, Yale the Prince, and I was chit-chatting about how I play pig. With this, here, you know, let me put it up on screen if you didn't get a chance to see it. Exactly this. I literally call it freak pig, because how do you deal with that if you don't know what the limits are? It's a mix of it's great. It's literally the reason I was such a pain in the ass about Chucky when he on release, because on release Chucky was just better pig who could vault. It was so aggravating to me. Every time I got hit by him around a corner, I'm like, why is he allowed the same turn radius as pig? He can vault. Why can't she then? But then he got nerfed and she got buffed, so now I no longer hold that grudge. Try sharing the core. Yeah, so here's hot tip. If you have distance, if you notice that a pig is playing like I'm playing, and you have distance in like a straight line way, you're not at a loop, just hold W, because going around a corner, you will lose momentum, but I will not. So a lot of times, because it's instinctive to want to go around corners when you're against a dash killer, because usually that's how you dodge them. But in reality, if you have a bit of distance, I might catch you, but I also probably, I'm less likely to than, or if there's a window, of course, to take a revolt. But yeah. You do Chevelle. Well, exactly. And that's the thing that's so fun about Pig right now, is that a lot of people aren't playing her this way. And a lot of people don't know the limits of her base kit, let alone with these add-ons. And it just causes a lot of assumptions. Like, I don't remember who I was chasing in God Room, the upstairs double pallet room at one point, but it was after the pallet had been thrown. I wound up doing a fake to the left and then dashed back to the right. And whoever it was wound up vaulting, and I was just hoping they would vault, because if I committed to going to the left, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have made it. I think I would have come up just short. But overall, the best way to play against a pig doing that is, assuming you have good ping, you hold the pallet and never let her take possession of it. Because the moment she takes possession, it becomes a 50-50. And anyway, she's a blast. I love talking about Amanda now. The fact that she actually has a formidable chase power that, now mind you, because I have to say holding W, because you can't hold W at tile. Like, you can't pre-throw and run unless it's a solid tile or you're confident the killer's gonna kick it. Gosh, it's just so nice. She's always had my favorite chase power in the game, and I'm thrilled that I can actually commit to playing her. Because I literally wanted to main her for years, but even I could acknowledge that she just did not have a chase power that was worthwhile. It's like, I main Trapper for my first, I was a killer main exclusively when I first started playing for like 1,000 hours, and like half that time was spent in Trapper, and I've barely touched Trapper since then, because it's the MMR difference. At higher MMR, he is man with machete, and no one steps in traps. Whereas Pig was the same, except now she's not. I don't know what your brain's thought. Dude, I can't promise that I'm not a major dork, but actually, I was gonna say I'm not often doing finger guns, but that's not true. I do finger guns a lot, but I don't usually look like that one TikTok of the girl who's like cutting into her food while moving her shoulders, and the people at the other tables are looking at her, which is what I felt just now while I was giving finger guns. But you know what? I am cringe and I am valid. I've also a wee bit lost in the sauce. In fact, I had to enter what I call #bad streamer mode during our match, because if I looked at chat, I knew for a fact that my object permanence and lack thereof would really do me in. And on that note, guys, that is actually where I'm gonna be ending for the night, because I've been up for a long time today. Well, thank you. And, guys, thank you so, let me, silence background noise. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first or your 31st, whether you were chatting, lurking, playing, with or against. It means the absolute world that you choose to spend any of your time here with me in my corner of the internet. My name is Marcus, for those who don't know. I stream DBD basically every night other than Tuesdays. We usually start around 5 p.m. Eastern. Saturdays and Mondays, we start at 1 p.m. And then we switch over to our story-based game at around 6, which right now is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. One of my favorite game in one of my favorite series. We're getting caught up for when the game is remade and re-released later this year with an alternate what-if scenario. And if you guys want, I have a Discord community. People are pretty chill there. I am Unk. I was a Skype holdout. I am not most active, but sometimes I post pictures of my cats, whose names are Ellie and Meg, named after Elodie and Meg. So yeah, if you want to join, it's where I tend to actually let you guys know if I forgot about a doctor's appointment in the afternoon, and we'll be starting stream late. Cough, cough today. But until then, I need to go take care of Miss Meg and Ellie, and then get to bed, because I'm tired. So thank you guys again so much for hanging out tonight. Chi-Chi's. Good night. Beatles, Sin, Goomba, Yale, Wesky, guys, everyone who's still hanging out here. So long. Thanks for all the fish. Good night.